Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 3. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Outside, Bryant driving to the basket. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. His 3-pointers off the mark. Frazier against Bryant.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both. So it's the Lakers now. 4-point game. And here's West for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ryan against Anthony. Inside, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Johnson against Frazier. For three, Kobe. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Frazier outside. Lets the three fly. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Los Angeles. Here's West. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Kobe. Pass to Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
New York trailing. Here's Anthony. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Johnson shooting. That one on Frazier. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Johnson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Now here is Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, and what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
The Lakers in the lead. And here's West for 3. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And the dunk by West.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kobe. Drives to the hoop. Lakers passing it around. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 4, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. And he drives in, and Ewing slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Johnson. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Kobe, the pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier to the inside. Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Ewing. To stop the run. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 7 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Here's West outside. Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. Poked away. It's stolen by West. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Knicks trail by 5. Frazier scanning the floor. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Here's Johnson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Frazier.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Johnson goes in, and that one good. He's got 14.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
First personal foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier, and it's Johnson penetrating. Bryant has the open look, hits it from 3-point range. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. 1:15 left in the first half. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Anthony against Bryant. Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Misses the three. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Pass to Guerin. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Offline from the top of the key.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here he goes. The layup off target. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 16.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. Now Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing dishes to Frazier. For the tie, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Johnson outside. Here is Shaq. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's deflected, and they get it back.
Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Bryant passes to West. Pocket 6. A three-pointer off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For New York, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Reed a screen on Kobe. Anthony finds Ewing. Back to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Reed.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Johnson. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Frazier outside. The wide open look here for Anthony, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That one drops for him. He's got 12.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. From past the arc. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 5. It's West with the drive. It's good.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles.
58 seconds left in the third. Bryant looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Ewing. New York, no good that time either. West against Frazier. Johnson outside. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. Second team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the third. The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in a point guard. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Anthony.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Ball stolen. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 8. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant in the corner. Over Anthony. Kobe, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Johnson can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Stolen by Magic. West outside. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
To end the drought, a kick out to O'Neal. Anthony against Bryant. Reed dishes to Carmelo. Reed a screen on Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Johnson against Frazier. Now, here's Johnson. Guarded close. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The 19-foot shot. Here's Shaq. It counts. And the foul. That one's on Anthony.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by New York.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want, and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
The 3 from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bryant against Anthony, and Bryant kicks to Johnson. Fires for 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And the Knicks miss again. And the Lakers with possession here. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Johnson for 3. No good. And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by Bryant. And there's the drive. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Beyond the arc. To the left side wing. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Left side Johnson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Guerin to the paint. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Picked by Reed. Releases. Fades back. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. Bryant outside. And he's going for the lob. And here they come. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. Anthony against Bryant. Puts it up from 17. Anthony misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
From deep, Johnson drops in the 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Anthony, left side. Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Bryant. And it's New York with another.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Up top, Johnson. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The basket does not count.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. There's a screen. On the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The bank shot, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
To the left wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And Anthony, here we go. Got a piece of it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And here we go. The Knicks in transit. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the middle. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. New York again can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Now Reed to the wing on the left. Ewing passes to Reed. He shoots it. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Reed's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the lob. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
And Anthony, here we go. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to West from downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. With his first shot attempt. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And New York leads by 2. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Shot blocked. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Ewing passes to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Left side, Johnson. A minute 58 left in the second. Buries it from 3.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Guerin, 7 points in the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Up top, Johnson. He's got 6. New York leading by 4. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Puts it up from 15. 4 on the clock. Reed goes in. They grab their own miss. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Yet to see a basket. Reed, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Johnson. Basket counts.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 to shoot. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Frazier's got his second basket of the game. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Pass to Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar for the lead. O'Neal, the second chance points on the tip-in. And it's a tie ball game.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal from deep. He drops it from range. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And here's Anthony. Driving inside. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. He takes it in. Ewing passes to Guerin. Takes a three. The shot no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And they pick up 2.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Ewing passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. A shot to stop the run. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anthony's got 8.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. On target from range. And now it's just a 2-point Laker lead.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 4-3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ewing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
1:03 left in the third. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed for the lead. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for him. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. New York trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And it's the Lakers on the break. The finish! And then Bryant with the dunk.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Guerin. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Down low. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Three-pointer, no good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from three-point land. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Now here's Reed. It's hauled in by Kobe. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. And that one's good. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
It's Johnson with a drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Reed. Sinks the tray.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Ewing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Anthony's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anthony against Bryant. Rebounded by Johnson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Guerin, pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Six to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Left side Johnson. Nice move. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. 23 seconds left in the fourth. And he lobs it up. Yes!
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Bryant, right side. Johnson for three. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
Can you dig it?
Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Wilkins. Got a piece of it. Thomas with it. Pass to DeBush. Back to Thomas. Now, here is DeBush. Down low. Hill dishes to DeBush. 6 to shoot. Here's Thomas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him. Good portion of the game. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas down low. Young's there. And the basket by Thomas.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Outside Hill. Over Mutombo. And that one comes up a bit short.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss.
Outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And stolen by Thomas. Good. Thomas got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Young, no good. Pistons lead by 4. Here's Dumars, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Dumars drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hagan. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Hill. They get it back. Lanier. Now to Busher. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. He has 6.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas inside. Defended by Young. Here's to Busher. Drops one in from the wing. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young outside. Wilkins with a screen on to Busher. The kick out to Young. Atlanta needs to get off the shot here.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
And here is Hill. Here's to Busher. That 3 off the mark. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Dumars. Ball's knocked loose. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. Takes a 3. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons leading. Here's Lanier. Scoreless thus far. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Atlanta with the ball. On its way from Young for 2. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Young's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Hill against Wilkins. Hill passes to DeBusschere. 3-pointer. Cans it from downtown. DeBusschere's got 5 points so far.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Fires it up. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thomas down low. He's got 8. Young against Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. And shot on the way. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Really left alone that time. And now an 8-point Piston lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And Trae Young hits from deep. 5 points in the game.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Thomas inside. Young's there. He doesn't hit that one. The Hawks trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wilkins outside. .152 left here in the second. Basket good. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to DeBush. And here's Dumars outside. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. A minute 20 left to play here in the half. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Pettit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Wilkins on the wing. The Hawks working the ball around. Stolen by DeBuscher.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
So it's Detroit now. 3-point lead.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Atlanta now. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one's good. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's the pick. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
The Hawks trail by 5. Wilkins surveying the defense. Mutombo passes to Young. From deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 8. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hill. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. And will return shortly.
25. Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, that's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now, here is Dumars. Defense is right there. Clock at 4. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Hill has the open look. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trailing. Young outside. It's Wilkins on the wing for the tie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And he can't hit the second. And here are the Pistons. Hill looking it over. Pass to DeBusschere. Rebound Atlanta. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mutombo with the ball. Here's Young. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside Dumars. DeBusschere dishes to Hill. Pick up by Hill. Here's DeBusschere. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game. Hagan passes to Mutombo.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hagan. Driving the lane. Headed. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Hill against Wilkins. Outside Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
13 foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. A nice shot by Hagan.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Bennett. Young up top. 8 points for him. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second personal foul.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. For the lead, Hagan can't hit. The Pistons leading. Up top, Dumars. He has 6. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The Hawks trail by 3. For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. And here's Detroit. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And the word you got to use is
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. The Hawks trail by 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hagan passes to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. DeBusschere's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Young for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. It's deflected. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Dumars. A pass to DeBusschere. Over Mutombo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pistons lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Now here is Hill. He's guarded closely. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The kick out to Wilkins. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Hill. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hagan. And the layup is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now, here is Dumars. T right on him. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. A nice shot by Hagan.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To the paint. Bennett, the pass to Young. Over Thomas. A tan short, but it's good off the front iron. And that ties it up.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Young, good.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Outside Hill. Going inside, and it's Hill with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young against Thomas. Young pass to Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Mutombo in the high post. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Trains the three-pointer. Wilkins has got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's DeBusschere. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. To the middle. Yes!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Hill. He takes it in. Money!
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
DeBusschere. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Oh, that's blocked. Timeout called the Pistons. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Here's Hill. Shot from the inbound. Ooh, offline. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Atlanta will get the first possession, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Thomas. With the drive. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Young against Thomas. Young can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's good for two.
A high degree of difficulty on that hoop. Trae with some tough points.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. No good on that one.
For your Pistons, Bob Lanier taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he drives in. Count it. Hagan's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Hill, following the score by Atlanta. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Young. It's tipped. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Hill. Now Thomas. Inside. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
Dumars passes to Hill. And it's all tied up. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Young with the bucket.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
1:57 left to play in the first. Thomas passes to Dumars. Fires it. Pass to Lanier. Over to the left wing. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. And Lanier gets it to go.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Pistons in transition. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And there's the screen. Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Dumars. There's the 3. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Again, the Pistons score. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. The three. Pettit passes to Hagan. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pettit misses.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Out to the wing. With 1 on the clock. And there's another one for the Pistons. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Detroit leading by 4. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Pettit. Thomas defends from the arc. Pettit, good. Pettit's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Picked his pocket. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Young with it. Fires from deep. And he slams it in one-handed.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments.
Oh!
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Young, the pass to Wilkins. To the middle. Right wing. Pass to Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit. The Pistons leading. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Now Young with a steal. Here we go. Here's Hagan. Hits the trifecta. Hagan's got 8. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. They set the pick. Pass to Hill. Elbow shot. It doesn't go for him. 1:52 left to play in the half. Driving to the basket.
If they keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. On the push, here comes Atlanta for the finish. Oh, blows the dunk. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's DeBusschere, and he goes in for the dunk. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Outside Young. Fearless from Young inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Drills it from deep. Hill's got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Pettit. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Pettit's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Thomas against Young. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. There's Young with the 3. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Clock is at 3. Tipped. Here's Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Here's Wilkins. Off the mark there with a 3. Deflects the pass. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Drives to the hoop. Lanier. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Hagan. Give him 8. Takes the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 3-point Pistons lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's the triple. Young can't hit. Outside, Hill. Thomas, right side. For 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Lots of room. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. The rebound by Atlanta. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons lead by 3. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Here's the 3. Rebound, Trae Young.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Gets the 3 to fall. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Thomas with the ball. Young's there. Young with the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Thomas outside. There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hagan's shot is good. A tight one here in Detroit. Thomas up top. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars from behind the arc. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
Taking 2 shots.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Hill with it. 9 points in the game. Here's Thomas. Yep, that one's good. Thomas has gotten his second bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Now Thomas. Pass to Hill. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Atlanta on top, leading by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center, filling out the middle. Picked it out of midair. Throws it up high.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Thomas drives in. Here's DeBusschere. Knocks down the long J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Hagan tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Dumars, buried from 15 feet out. And Detroit leads by 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Mutombo. It's deflected. 5 on the clock. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Young can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Hagan. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Connects from downtown. DeBusschere's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Pass to Dumars. Now here's Hill. Oh, it's stolen. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And he's going for the oop here. Thomas with a steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 3. Hagan, the pass to Young. 1:16 left to play in the 4th quarter. Great look, but off the mark. And the Pistons with possession here. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Wilkins, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
50 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. 36 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Now here's Thomas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for your Pistons.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
So we see the Pistons get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and
morning, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Price in at point guard.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Irving for three. Goes up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. Shoots over James. Hayward can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Mitchell in the corner. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hayward against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers on offense. Price outside. The three ball. Knocks down the three ball. Price has got 5.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. The good-looking shot from the wing. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And that one's good by LeBron. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now, here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by John Stockton. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. There's the nice layup by Doherty.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Hayward outside. On the wing, Stockton. 1:51 left in the first. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 7. Price looking it over. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas. Using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton kicks to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hayward. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Cleveland. Price outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Kirilenko.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Taking 2 shots.
Price hits them both. Jazz trail by 8. Stockton outside. Price with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. And a wide open look for Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's the Jazz with the ball. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Mitchell missing. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. And that one's good. Price. Price has got his third bucket of the night.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. Price against Stockton. There's the pick over Price. The shot that time not on target. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got LeBron James. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Stockton. All alone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Price with it. Now defended by Hayward. The drive by Price. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. LeBron kicks to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing. Moves back up.
Well, you have to love the hustle from Gordon Hayward. He doesn't give up anything easy, such a dogged defender.
Stockton dishes to Hayward. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. Shoots from the high post. Irving misses. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 7-point differential. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Kirilenko with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. From deep, LeBron. Out to Price. Outside Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Hayward goes in. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Poke loose. Price outside. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And here's LeBron outside. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 8. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Mitchell. Following the three-pointer by Mark Price. Pocket 6, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here's Stockton. He has 5. Here's Kirilenko. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Irving against Mitchell. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Ilgauskas. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland. Irving's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Stockton the pass to Hayward. Over in the corner, Kirilenko buries the long-range jumper. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And Doherty kicks to LeBron. LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Three-pointer, Hayward. They grab their own miss. Outside for Stockton. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Stockton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Jazz. The Cavaliers leading by 9. LeBron outside. Pass to Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers lead by 11. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Stockton. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And that one's good. Price.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
At the elbow, Irving. Utah with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas. They shoot again, puts the move on, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now Hayward, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's the three. Into the lane. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's Doherty for three. And he's good on the three ball. Doherty's got his third basket of the night right there. Jazz trail by 14. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kirilenko's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Price hits them both. Jazz trail by 13. Stockton outside. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. The drive by Price. James in the post. Stockton's on him. Irving passes to James. Back to Irving for the three. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. And so it's Hayward with it. They'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 13.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Pass to Eaton. Over Ilgauskas. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Cleveland leading by 11. Irving looking over the floor. The shot's good. Irving's got 9. Utah with the ball. Stockton outside. Here's Eaton. It's tipped. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Price, right side. And here is Irving. Doherty outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Out to Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Doherty. Releases. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. No good on the shot. Hayward with some nice D. Outside Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
That's tipped. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Kirilenko, the 3. It's Kirilenko on the wing. The 3-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Price outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Price with it. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And here's Hayward following the 3-pointer by Mark Price. Hayward outside. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. LeBron outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Hayward against Price. Back to Stockton. Takes the 3. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Jazz trail by 18. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Launches a 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers on offense. No good from Price. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Hayward, and he banks in the layup.
That's the attacking mentality of Gordon Hayward. If he sees a lane to the basket, he will seize that opportunity.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. And they double up Price. On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. LeBron dishes to Price. Just 4 to shoot. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Price has got 6 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Over to the wing. And here's Price from beyond the arc. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And here is LeBron. From downtown, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Another miss by Utah.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Chalk up 2 there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Stockton passes to Hayward. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They need this. And there's Karolinko on the assist by Hayward. Here's Price. It's off. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise. changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Price can't get it to go.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
An open look for Hayward. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Down low. Outside for Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Yeah, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Eden. It's Hayward on the wing. Here's Stockton. Unloads. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to James. Doherty, the pass to Price.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, they set the screen. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. And there it is for him. Irving's got his second basket.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
It's stolen by Irving. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Cavaliers foul. Mark Price. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 4 to shoot. Now Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's the pick. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 7 points.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. They swipe it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Ooh, ripped away. James outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Irving. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Irving. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
The drive by Mitchell. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Back to Irving. Wide open look. Utah with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. That three's off the mark. Kirilenko's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Price. From down in the low post, it goes.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Hayward outside. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. And he lobs it up top. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Ilgauskas, and he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Stockton. No points yet. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Hayward against James. Here's Price. Back to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. 6 to shoot. Outside for Irving. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Mitchell. Tries from 6 feet. It's stolen. Fires the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fast break, Cleveland. Knocks it down from distance. Doherty's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Ilgauskas. Got a hand on it. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's a drive by Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
James outside. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 7. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Eaton. And so it's Utah with it to the right side. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving from about 19. Nice jump shot. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Pass to Doherty.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Price. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Doherty's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Price has got his 2nd basket of the night.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward. Hayward outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
He's showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
That's a gorgeous move from Kyrie, slicing and getting into the defense. What a play.
Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Jazz, Mark Eaton. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Cleveland leading by 7. Now James. LeBron on the go. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. It's James on the wing. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Stockton. They set a pick from the top of the key. Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. Pure from 3-point range. Kirilenko's got 11.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Stockton. To the left side wing. Out to Hayward. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Irving against Mitchell. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. Yes, it's good. Hayward's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Irving is doubled. Pass to Ilgauskas. James, left side. Here's Price. Misses the layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Hayward outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Now, here is James. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Cleveland again missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Mitchell with the ball. Still no points. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurt so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Now the Cavaliers with it. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. James against Hayward. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Doherty. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And here is Hayward. He's got 6. Deflected. Pass to Price. Pulls up on the wing. Off the window. It's good. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, leading by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 4. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Price, the pass to Irving. Pass to Doherty. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
It's tipped. Now, here is James. They set the screen. On the wing, Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Now here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Hayward against James. Pass to Doherty.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Doherty, the pass to Price. Irving with it. Checked by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Shot on the wing. Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Doherty. James passes to Price. Good on the shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Hayward. All alone. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Doherty. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Jazz trail by 12. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. To the wing, right side. Irving against Mitchell. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 22 points.
Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. They get the rebound. Over to the wing to stop the run. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Price. Launches it. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Into the lane. Back to Hayward. Stripped it away. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. James outside. Here's Doherty. And it's off from three-point range. For the Jazz, this one not looking good. Pass to Stockton. Puts it up. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Price. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Counted from distance. And Cleveland leads by 14.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Now here's Hayward. Outside for Mitchell. This one for three. And another miss by Utah. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. Doherty, the pass to James. Irving for three. That one is off. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Now here's Iverson. Greer passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here is Havlicek after the miss from Allen Iverson, and it's good, 2 points.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Will it go? Greer gets the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
John Havlicek on the wing. Rebound, Julius Erving.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Greer. Over Kuzi. And it's Greer missing. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Here's Pierce. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Pierce can be deadly when he's this close. Such an efficient finisher at the rim.
Iverson dishes to Irving. Back to Iverson. There's the triple. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Here's Boston now. 7-point differential.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Kuzi.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender, get a hand up and challenge the shot.
Iverson passes to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He was all alone on that one.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Another miss by Iverson. Boston leading by 7. Havlicek outside. The kick out to Pierce. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside, Malone. Pass to Iverson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Shays. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Celtics. They set the screen. Kicks it out to Malone. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Boston leading by 6. Here's Kuzi. From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by Malone. At the elbow, Irving. Pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
They've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The 76ers trail by 8. Screen by Malone. Pass to Iverson. And the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got 8.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. Now Pierce. He's covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6. A wide open look for Bird. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Greer passes to Iverson to the left wing. Shot from the top of the key. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Greer. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. It's good from long range. Havlicek's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Malone kicks to Irving. They set the pick. And the rejection by Bird.
Still Sixers ball.
Six to shoot. And here's Iverson outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Now, here is Havlicek. Defense right on him. The 76ers trail by 5. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. From 11 feet away, Bird pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Havlicek left side. Bird, the pass to Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Kuzi's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Philadelphia with the ball. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. From down in the low post, it goes. Iverson's gone 5 of 11 from the field. Here's Pierce. And again, it's Boston converting.
Pierce's jump shot makes quick work of the mid-range opening, lethal from that area of the floor. Refined and perfect.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Boston leading by 6. 1:16 left in the first half. And here's Bird for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Bird's got 5 now.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Greer passes to Malone. And here is Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. No good with the triple. Pass to Bird. Here's Collins, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The 76ers trail by 9. Malone with the screen. Fires from the wing. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kuzi. And it's Pierce in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Greer. He has 6. Now Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Here's Iverson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Iverson's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Celtics lead by 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's the 76ers with the ball. From deep, Iverson. Pierce with a rebound. Celtics leading by 6. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Collins. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving looking over the floor. Malone sets the pick for Irving. A rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Out to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pierce finds Bird. Here's Cowens. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 6. Iverson outside. Inside. Malone passes to Shades. They set the pick. The 3 from Iverson. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 18 points in the game.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And there it is for him. And the Celtics lead by 5. Here's Philadelphia. Greer passes to Malone. And it goes down 2 points. Malone's got his first points of the game.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Pierce kicks to Bird. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. No good on the triple. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Iverson left side. From the high post. It's hauled in by Bird. Austin with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kuzi can't hit.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Pass to Shades. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Austin leading by 3. For 3, Pierce. Kuzi passes to Pierce. And here's Bird for 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
Outside, Malone. Here's Iverson. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here are the Celtics with the ball. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Kuzi down low. Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pierce with the steal. The finish. Jumps up. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Looking to end the run, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Malone comes with the double team. Pierce's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Irving with 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Bird with the jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Fires, high post. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Greer.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Irving, and Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 7 rebounds in the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Here's Havlicek, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here is Iverson. Over Kuzi. Iverson, no luck. Pierce with it. The kick out to Havlicek. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Boston now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Banked in off the glass. 16 points for Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce does a bit of everything. Such a deadly scorer, and he is giving this team fits.
Boston leading by 12. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Got that one up quick. Pierce has got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doubled by Iverson. Here's Cowens. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Nobody near Irving. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got a hand on it. Malone looking around. That one falls.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird outside. High post shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Celtics lead by 13. Kicks it out to Malone. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Out to Bird. 52 seconds left in the fourth. They double team Bird. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 10. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Havlicek. Irving can't hit. Fires from 18. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now here's Iverson. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good.
Just can't let you
Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76er.
Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Kuzi, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Iverson, buried from 15 feet out. Iverson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Malone, pass to Irving. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Iverson can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Going inside. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's the pick. Here's Kuzi. Another one falls for Boston.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to McGinnis from the high post. Again, Philadelphia.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Malone. 1:44 left in the first. Here's McGinnis. They set the pick. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Havlicek's got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Iverson. He gets it in there. He's got 7.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Puts up a 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to McGinnis. Tipped away. Malone. Little turnaround. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Second chance shot, and he gets that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. He has 7. Pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Let's go with a 3.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The Sixers trailing. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Iverson's got 9 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Iverson with a rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Celtics lead by 5. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there's the screen. Irving, the pass to McGinnis. Missed inside.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. The Sixers with another miss.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pierce can't get to it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Irving. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Celtics lead by 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Kuzi. Hits a 3-pointer. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Greer. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Greer's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Hitting him right now some good shots.
There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Down low. Here's Havlicek, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Malone. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics lead by 11. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The steal. Here's the break. Here's Kuzi. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Driving in. Greer. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For your Sixers, Al Greer.
Good on the second one. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's got 22. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Boston Celtics, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 14-point game. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Bird in at the 4. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson from the arc. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston leading by 14. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Kuzi's got 25 points.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 12 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here he goes, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
76ers trail by 16. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. McGinnis, the pass to Greer. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. McGinnis, no good. Celtics lead by 16. Takes it inside. Havlicek's shot is off. From deep. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Havlicek passes to Bird. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening. 76ers trail by 19. Here's Greer, right side Irving. Nails it from 3. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. Here's Iverson. Plenty of space. Again, the Sixers score.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Wing shot on the way. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Kuzi's got 7 points for the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Greer. Here's McGinnis. Oh, there's the alley. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Kuzi, the rebound by Malone. Outside Irving from downtown. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the drive. And that one's good. Havlicek's got 9.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
1:03 left in the 3rd quarter. Iverson passes to Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 9 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Cowens. It's picked off. Here's Greer. Lets it fly. Again, Irving missing. Celtics lead by 16. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McGinnis, the pass to Iverson. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Havlicek. 9 points in the game. Pass to Kuzi. 3 seconds left. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. And so it's Boston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Celtics in possession here. And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting for Boston, Bob Cousy. 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 18. And the finish by Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Kuzi. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuzi's got 33.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Greer, the pass to Irving. To the wing on the left. Iverson. Off target from three-point range.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Havlicek passes to Pierce.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
For the Celtics, Paul Pierce. Taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. 76ers trail by 19. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving for 3. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Here's Cowens. 4-3. McGinnis with a rebound. Cowens has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Robbed. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper. Kuzi's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Right wing. Here's Havlicek. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That one goes. Count it.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Greer, the pass to McGinnis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Going inside. A nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Here's Iverson. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pierce can't get to it.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2. Julius, the doctor.
And he sinks the second.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And he drops it in from the low post. Kuzi's got 40 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Cowens hits the trifecta.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bird. The rebound by Malone. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Iverson. Takes a three. And no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Greer. On the wing, Iverson. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
There's a good screen. Back to Havlicek. Over Greer. And it's Havlicek missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to... That is a great finish! Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now, here is Irving. Malone kicks to Iverson.
And the rejection by Bird.
Pass to Cowens. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzi. Here's Cowens. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Malone. Pass to Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Kuzi's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Malone. Pass to Greer. 3-pointer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Back to Havlicek. There's the 3. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Pass to Shades. And he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The 76ers lead for 3. Here's Shades, defended by Bird. Here's Iverson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Connects from 3-point range.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Pass to Greer. Driving in. The kick out to Irving. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. They set the pick. Iverson with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. Shoots. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Bird with the basket on the assist from Havlicek.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Iverson, no luck. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics out in front as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Malone, the pass to Iverson. Irving with it. Iverson outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see this...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Havlicek outside. The kick out to Pierce. No good on the three. Now the 76ers with it. The three from Iverson. The rebound by Pierce.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it.
Pass to Shays. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Screened by Malone. Shays the pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
So it's Philadelphia now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. 20 feet out. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Philadelphia. And that one is stuffed right through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Havlicek, pass to Kuzi, and here's Bird. For three, Pierce. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
And it's Greer missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Philadelphia. The three from Iverson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now, here is Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Kuzi's got 7 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now the 76ers with it. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Boston trailing.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson with the ball. 13 points in the game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Greer. Back to Irving. Here's Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and here comes Pierce all alone. The layup missed. The 76ers lead. There's the screen. Greer passes to Irving. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pierce. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Philadelphia with another turnover here. And Boston has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Kuzi. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 8 points here in this quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Cowens passes to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. And foul on the shot. So, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Celtics.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes it inside. Outside Pierce. 3 seconds left. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Larry Bird. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Puts up a deep three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Allen Iverson. McGinnis out there with Irving. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Iverson. Here's McGinnis. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. McGinnis has got his first bucket in this one. Havlicek outside. Boston again missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pass to Greer. Here's McGinnis beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. McGinnis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Pierce. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Pulls it from 20. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kuzi.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Now, here is Irving. Iverson dishes to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the 76ers lead by 4. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Here's Greer. 6 points for him. Malone finds Irving. Picks it out to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. On its way from Irving for 2. And they'll get another chance.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
.157 left in the third. Here's Kuzi. And another basket for Boston.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Iverson following the bucket by the Celtics. Over Kuzi. 5 to shoot. McGinnis with the screen on Havlicek. Pass to McGinnis. Stolen by Bird. Here's Cowens. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Greer passes to McGinnis. Malone a screen on Bird. And there's the drive. McGinnis, sweet little floater. McGinnis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's the screen. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Greer passes to Irving. Iverson outside. Boston grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And that one's good by Pierce.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Havlicek outside. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics lead by 1. And when we return... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. A wide open look for Bird. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's McGinnis. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by McGinnis. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 1-point game, and he's able to get it back. And McGinnis kicks to Irving. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Kuzi trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Greer passes to McGinnis. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Pierce. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
In the corner, Irving with it. And he can't jam it through. Boston trailing. Pass to Cowens. Malone with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. It's intercepted. Here's Kuzi. Bird with it. To tie it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The 76ers lead. Here's Irving. Oh, they get it back. McGinnis with the screen on Pierce. Greer. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Screen by Bird. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. There's the drive. Iverson outside. Just 5 on the clock.
Over Kuzi.
They get a hand on it.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Bird, the pass to Collins. Now here's Bird to take the lead. It's rebounded by Malone.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Screen by Malone. Iverson passes to Malone. Can they get it? The kick out to Irving. Pierce with the steal. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Collins.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
McGinnis with the screen on Havlicek. Greer passes to Iverson. Again, Iverson missing. On offense, here are the Celtics. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Malone comes with the double team. Pass to Collins. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
George McGinnis. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
At the line for the Celtics.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And Philadelphia calls time here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Seconds left in the game. From deep, Iverson. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.